Okay, so this is a Sherlock Holmes. I don't know why I play these games. Okay. No. We'll go with this, I guess. No, no. Okay. Wait, Sherlock is a little afraid of water? To pin evidence in the screen. Well, dead end. Oh, okay. Hey, Nina. Here, I'll give you a shout. And I'll give you a shout out.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
I don't know how I feel about Sherlock being way younger than Holmes. Because I roughly always picture them roughly maybe at the same age, maybe a few years younger. But this guy looks like, I don't know, early 20s? And Holmes looks like... Watson looks like, what, 35 plus? Oops. I'm knocking down everything.
This mess is getting out of hand. What will the landlady think?
Well, that's what I have you for.
I'm close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not just me, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe I'll leave that one down, but I'll turn it up here. I don't know. I can barely hear it with my head. What, dude? What are you doing? Okay. Okay, wait. Move around and press it to interact with the objects. Yeah.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop.
Ooh, the fair nightingales. Oh, is that what they call it? The fair nightingale. Yeah. Well, see, I originally have this game uh, in Steam, but then they released it on the PlayStation, so I got it again on the PlayStation.
That's good
Local
service.
gossip, all of it uninteresting. Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Well, maybe you should.
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay, hold it. Let me see if I can audio voices. I'm going to turn up the voices a little bit better. They sound like they're talking in a tunnel for me. He's just making a bigger mess. Okay.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes. Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, do I have to touch things that's been in like a dustbin? Has food been thrown out in it? I don't like that. So wait, I'm looking at the pictures. I love pictures. It's a rainy day. Did you know in this one that it says Sherlock Holmes is afraid of water? Okay. Oh, I like that. But I kind of like this one better. Oh, no. No. Maybe. But this kind of reminds me more of what I picture him to be. Oh, I could dress up Watson too. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, Watson will wear that. Yeah, I just I just never. Hey, Edward. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, raiders? Ooh, Secret of Mana? Okay. Here. Oh, the Gray Ace Center? Ooh, Nina, you do like your mysteries, don't you? Mm-mm-mm. It's been a rough one? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the pictures. I'm a person who likes pictures in real life. I don't even have to know who is in the pictures, and I love looking at them. And he's just knocking everything down. Can I get in? Can I get in? So if he's afraid of water, how is he gonna go out? Oh. Maybe, yeah. When Cecil comes in, I'm gonna ask him if, because he knows more about Sherlock Holmes than I do, and I wonder if he read anywhere where it says Sherlock Holmes was afraid of water.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
Huh.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Yeah, we're going to. Yeah, we are confused.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dock accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes, yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Sure, now I can take the day off.
can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive, hence the appeal of disguises. Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings. Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Get...
Okay, I read that already. Hey, Cecil. Oh, I'll take a better look at it, Nina. Okay, Cecil, have you ever heard of Sherlock being afraid of water? Really? Wow, I've never...
The Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
So 1, 2, about 4 people could probably fit in here. Men, maybe 2 women and 2 men, maybe. Oops, that's not what I want.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Could you help me?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
Let's see if
Could you help me?
I wish I could help you, but I don't know.
Help me, please.
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
okay, hold it. Let's see. Let's see where she's crying. Now it won't let me talk. I guess she has to move out. Yeah. It's kind of interesting on this one. Okay, no. I was already here. Okay, so it seems like it still wants me to do something over here.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Pin the evidence with the bookshop photo by person while try to find the bookshop. Okay, hold on. If you want the game list, it's from the Steam. It's exclamation mark Steam games.
Could you help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Hey, go. Hey,
May I ask you something? Sorry, sir, I can't help you. Are you able to help me? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I'm assuming it's not down this aisle.
Do you know anything about this?
A lady doesn't know about such things.
Don't know where a bookstore is? Oh, can you move then, lady? No, you're not dead, but you're still kind of fine.
Could you help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
Did I say that out loud? Well, that's a barber shop. Oh, here it is. Woohoo, yeah.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Dude, what is on your... Or is it just a glitch?
Mr. Barnes? A word. Ah, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes! Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
No, really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions,
like
Doctor.
he's like totally.
Let's find a way
ignoring
to
you.
coax him out.
Is this a puppy?
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Wait, hold it. No, okay, okay. We'll go with that. Oh, no, okay. Okay, I'll come back to that. Okay, let's see here. Oh,
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood. I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
exotic plants. Oh. Interesting.
finest view London has to offer. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Is that my newspaper?
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Oh wait, is there okay. Let's go back here. No, okay.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
So, Bounce has a dog now. Who's a good boy? The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Well, let me unpin this one.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
I keep on forgetting that I had to press it. Okay, so there was a lady here.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Probably missing something inside. Okay, shall we go back inside? Does it look like I missed anything though? Okay, did get that.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Okay, hold on. Did flowers. wonder if he would know anything.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Yeah. Exotic plants. Or maybe she'll know something about the exotic plants.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily. I know, not very original. I should have worn something warmer.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something. A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
She's ready to move on.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course,
I thought
but
I
that
said
was some time
that
ago
she
now.
was ready to move
Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another. What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and...
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Okay. Let me see what I have missed. Sorry if I missed anything. No, okay. I think I'm caught up. And I have a kitty here who's trying to be a pain in the jopa.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Okay, well, no, here, I'll save it. Oh. I guess it's saved. Does it look like it's saved? I don't know. How about if I do it here? Yeah. That's better. Oh, do I have to do anything here? No? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, how about him with a mustache like that? Oh my god, look at those sideburns. No, the facial. No, 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 no. That kind of looks like a Russian thing. Maybe Scandinavian, but it reminds me of
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
How's the volume?
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Is this way? Let's look at things. Ooh. What is that? I wonder if this is like a paddy wagon. Does this say police? Yeah, it's a paddy wagon.
Not much further now.
Oh, is it in here? Okay, so hold on. I don't need...
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Sorry, dealing with the cat right now.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson. Real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person?
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
I don't know why he's making me ask
I would have
these
mentioned it to
questions
Sergeant
again.
Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person?
No, no. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand.
How are
Biggest
you?
man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair
I don't understand
and
why he's
fearsome
making
tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Okay, can...
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value? All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
So wouldn't he be afraid to go out in the rain then? I don't understand. This seems like something, but it won't let me.
Chewing tobacco.
I gotta sneeze.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Like, it's not letting me inspect that. I know patches. Okay, they have a, like, oh, okay. Let's just see. Oops. Which one is pinned? That off. Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I do not know. I don't know why it's not letting me. Do you see anything? Oh, just body of water. Oh. Okay, it won't let me. I don't understand. I don't know where the other one is here. I'll just move on, I guess. Well, like, you couldn't have done that when I was over here?
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Like, they couldn't have done that when I was, like, looking down at it? Oh my god. No, no. Oh, I wonder. Wait, see, like, that's kind of weird where, okay, whatever.
Who could have left these tracks? They seem fresh. The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney. The Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. A small Navy spyglass. A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. Mutton chops, the remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Oh, do I see any more greenies? Any more? Any more? This way?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
That's an interesting key. So we don't need that anymore. Leads to the ocean. Is there anything down person. I'm drowning.
I will not be long, Captain. The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden. Where on earth are you going with this?
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Didn't he have like opium?
Why are you still here?
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden. Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
No air coming through it.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it. This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Did he really just call him my character stupid?
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you.
Try asking someone else.
Oh, I didn't see any of that. Did you see that? Maybe there's something over here.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please try to remain courteous.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Wow. Just wow. Okay, I'm gonna take my first 10 to 15 minute break. I will be back. I do run ads during my break, so yeah. It's probably shorter than what I said, but oh well. Okay. Do I just have to... Well, there's a big body of water. Let's see if there's any, like, clues without the, I don't see any circles or anything. But we'll go down. Okay. Oh, it's just like a hopscotch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm probably gonna have to do the circle thing. Thank you. Okay, we'll go back to that guy's place. Come on, run a little faster. other way. How about in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Hello? Hello? I'm looking for a missing New Zealander. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh. I hit the wrong button. Like this doesn't allow me to pick any more. It doesn't even let me take one out. Okay, that one. Okay, this one isn't unpinned. Oh! Huh. That one. Okay.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather. Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. A large pile of horse droppings. Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night. The strand proved not so useless after all. The
No, I can't do that.
saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spy...
Oh, wait. Oh, that looks kind of sailor-ish, I guess. Oh, huh. We'll go with... Ukrainian outfit. Huh?
Us?
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Where to, Gov?
The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Oh, no problem. The family is okay. I don't know why the blood red knight. I hope your family and friends are doing well.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
Huh. One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor after that.
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. But without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Did you also hug a fly? Ooh, training's... Ooh. My baby's doing fine. Thank you for asking.
Are you able to help me?
I think I can help you.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
You're just like, come here, I love you so much. Okay. No, nothing? Okay. Wait. Oh no. He looks like he's trying to hold up the window.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
I've seen worse, I've been in worse. Can I pet the kitty? Oh, let me pet Kitty. Cat.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Okay, hold on. I think she's trying to hide her pregnancy.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Ew, okay. Can you play the piano? What good are you? That looks like an interesting picture. I keep on forgetting that I actually have to hit the,
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Okay. She knows nothing. That was just anything here? Anything?
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Honey, I lost the keys. Let me in. Please, it's raining. Shanty. Hey, Biggie, Biggie. Do you know rain and pain?
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I'm assuming he's pissing.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Dude, you're missing horses. Oh my god, it's stuck. Okay. So... Look at the kitty, it won't let me pet the kitty.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with this.
God, everybody's so rude. It's an octopus. You're not in the water. I'm not touching you. You probably stinky. Stinky. This place probably smells. Sergeant Warpath watching all our shenanigans? Oh no. He's just gonna watch me get lost. That's all he's gonna watch. Oh no! I think I left.
Help me, please.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
This place probably stinks. Just saying. And not in a good way.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I know nothing.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
I wasn't saying much earlier. I want 1, 2, 1, 2. Nicky Knack.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I find it quite... Nothing.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
No one can help me.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Oh my god, this is bright light. Damn. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'll just go around asking. Hello? Hello? Can you just imagine? Oh, there, look! Lunch. Louisiana nymph. I keep on forgetting. I need to hit the button.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Was it me or was it getting crackly?
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Oh, okay.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Don't go anywhere.
You have to forgive me. I was eating some chips. I'm being a piggy while I stream.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
it looked like that symbol. Where I thought it was like a form of hopscotch. Oh. Seems to be really wanting something over here.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Oh, look at the pretty wind chimes. The rug is pretty too. Oh wait. Wait. Even forgetting. Is it October? Cause look at all the pumpkins. What's the way, King? Is this something? The skeleton. Doctor, you should. Oh, is this the one that I was saying? Honey! Honey, I lost the keys. Let me in.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I think. This is where I found the thing. Okay, Holmes. Yes, move down. That's the guy that's pounding on the door. Look! It's dinner. Did I go across the bridge? I don't remember. Yeah, I went in here. Maybe it was just my imagination. Or if I have been over on that side. I'm assuming this is Pier 1 and 2.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, you're fortunate. I will help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ring the bell? Aw, no, that sucks.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
That guy just disappeared. Did you see that? Just whew. Disappeared.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I? shall take my leave.
What are you gawping at?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? What are you on about?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while. Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know. I could do with a pint of the Cursed Mermaid, with the thought of walking in this fog. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Yes. Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Yeah.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
The planks were broken with force. May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy. How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout, with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him. Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me. Have you been drinking? Never heard of it. Never heard of it.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying. What can I get you?
Rat?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I keep on meaning to look at the map and I...
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid. If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother. Emma's gone and Geirvest too, so I will be staying here. Emma's gone and Geirvest too, so I will be staying here. Emma's gone and Geirvest too, so I will be staying here.
I don't see it moving. Oh my god. Is it because I'm in the house? This one I'm not understanding.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
I think I have to do something here, but I don't know how which one to go. See, I'm lost and confused. I might have to go look this one up.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Yeah, being rude.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I'm trying to find that one word, that number 12 one. Cecil, can you see if this is where I have to go? Because I don't want to be roaming around if, like, I'm bugged out.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Could you help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's, Warehouse 12. I'm not understanding why I can't get... Like, maybe I'm missing a step, and that's fine. But... it says I can interact with it, but I can't.
Could you help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I don't know.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay, hold on. Ow. He sounded like a woman. Ow! How dare you? No, maybe I haven't. Maybe because I haven't done this one right? Oh, okay. Maybe I don't have everything here.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
I do not know, but I miss all.
May I ask for your assistance?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Help me, please.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
No one knows the answer. Sure, Cecil, yeah.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Lost.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with this.
Gonna see where I'm lost. Lost and confused. to go back to that place. We are gonna go back. We are gonna go back. Back. I hate it. Why did I make myself suffer?
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, either you're trying to hold up the wall, or the wall is holding up you. Where's this? I want the private room, lady. I think this just leads me out. And that's just how many doors does she have? This is the way I came in, right? How many ways in does this lady have?
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Where is this private room?
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
No, this. It's. Okay. Okay. I'd be cheating. Okay, now we have to confront the dude again. Okay. Nope, I keep on forgetting I have to hit this stupid thing. You know, actually, before we continue, I'm gonna take a break because these games always hurt my brain. What little brain cells I have left. So be back in about, I want to say 10 minutes, 10 to 15, but I might be back earlier. I am back. Okay.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I use red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He is a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
I don't know. Oh, wait.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
£5. That won't go far. Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Oh no. Okay, yeah. I have to I kind of wanted more Cthulhu-ness. I want that. Oh my god, it looks like he has white hair.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you.
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Oh, I wonder if I have to go get the crank down below.
A hidden passage. Just as I expected.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me... Woohoo! I made it to chapter 2. Probably as far as I'll get. Oh my god. Okay.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Does he look like a young Abraham Lincoln with that beard?
Wait. What's happening? What is this place? Where am I? Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss. The only way forward is the abyss. Phew, I didn't die. It is icy cold and pulsating.
Sounded like he ate it.
My heart, be calm.
would I have to walk my story out?
Now I am somewhere else. How? It's harder to breathe here. What is that? It stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
My lord.
It's like it stares right through me. head is already spinning. When will this end? There are 2 recesses.
He's tripping, that's for sure.
On my head. What just happened?
Blind.
What kind of trickery is this? Stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive. One down, one to go. Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
I'll just fall down. Yeah. No. No, it's Sherlock Holmes. But he does look like him, doesn't it?
Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
Watson!
Holmes, where are you? Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Do you eat a lot of
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Did you eat a lot of stuff that
Something
gave you
that's finally interesting. His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
Ooh, that sounds yummy. We're gonna search.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
An American passport. Amos Colby.
Because this is how I get information.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. Old bloodstains. I've never seen a pattern like this before. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Scribbling of madmen.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
Thank you for the Sunny DDs too. Sunny DDs.
A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Is that a candle? That's probably
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. Miserable food, mass-produced.
Hey, if miserable food has a crab, I'm in. I'm sorry, but you can't tell me it's that miserable. It has crab.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lepcha men's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Your hallucinations. Okay, let me make sure there's nothing up here. Until maybe I do the... Dude, how did you get down here so damn fast? I wonder if these are all the workers on this, game.
these people?
I say they're all the workers on this game. That is my theory. And oh wait, before I go up. Hey robot, how are you?
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling. Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
I'm amazed that I don't have one here. Patches is fine. And yes, I don't know about the dapper part, and I don't know about the solving thing because I'm. Oh.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
It's okay.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
I don't know if I'll be able to say who killed this person. Oh no, I think I will because of the notes. passport.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
I don't do very well with these games, but I do enjoy them. I haven't played the daughter one.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Getting Count Dracula here.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Ooh, crazy. Okay. Get this. Oops. Chapter 3. But actually, I think this is where I'm going to end it because I'm getting kind of a headache. It does give me a headache, sorry. But anyways, I would like to thank everybody for stopping by. I would like to thank Edward for the raid, and of course everybody. I will be raiding somebody, so please stay by for that. But anyways, wherever you are in the world, have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and a good night and later, tutors.